All right, let's see here. Mic check, 1, 2. Yellow, yellow, yellow. That's what's up. Getting this crack-a-lacking, baby. All right, we're good on Twitch. Let's go to Lion. All right, YouTube is good. All right, and we're good there. All right, we're getting it started. We're getting it started. Yep. Server is starting up now. So we are live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. And server is just shut down. I did grab a little bit of titanium. Got that fired up here real quick. But yep, we are just waiting for the servers to come back up. Since they are, I guess they're getting ready to, yeah, so that's new joining there. Yeah, so what's on today's menu? What is on the menu for today? Yeah, definitely a lot of resource farming, man. I am going to try to grind pretty hard for the next, 4 hours, 5 hours, yesterday kind of went a little bit over a normal streaming time. I usually try to keep it around 5 hours or so, but it was cool. It was good. Always, I always don't mind going out of the way, helping someone out and stuff there, kind of showing them some stuff. Makes it all worthwhile, man. For me, at least, it does. So, if you guys got questions or anything like that, just don't hesitate. Hit us up, ask questions in the chat. Let's see here. Server is, no server sound. So we'll just keep hanging out. Yeah. Yep. So we'll do some resource farming. Got a little bit of time in there for my Discord server and trying to get the other little roles going in there. So man, it's tough when you're it's kind of tough when you don't have like an admin, so I mean I'm okay on Discord as far as like creating channels and roles, but I'm doing the whole, I'd say this, man, I think if you start a new Discord and you do the onboarding, and I think that might be a little too high. You do the onboarding on Discord, the onboarding kind of helps you start a Discord server and everything, but it doesn't go in like, hey, create this channel for, your new members, for your different members that are doing different tasks. If you got an org and you got miners and PvPers or whatever, you want to have like subtasks. And then what you want to do is like, for instance, like you join a Discord and it's like just a big list of just all these channels and text and announcements and whatever. It kind of makes it confusing or even off-putting. So going in and changing it to where you can like basically there's certain channels that are visible. So for instance, like for mine, what I'm trying to do is like for like Dune and Star Citizen, Because mine basically started with Star Citizen, so a lot of the stuff was just like all Star Citizen related channels and whatever. Then you had some other channels in there for, you know, streaming and info and stuff. But you know, if you come in, you know, you got like all this Star Citizen stuff. So if you do your onboarding or whatever, so members click roles, and then those roles unlock unlock views of different channels, voice channels and text channels, right? So for Dune, you're only going to see Dune related stuff. For Star Citizen, you're only going to see Star Citizen related stuff. So now I got to start going in there and revamping all the roles, because you know, basically you got all members, Star Citizen members, Dune members, probably some other, you know, my iRacing is on a totally different one. And now with my iRacing one, I did do the stuff like right from the beginning, because we had different drivers, team drivers, you know, that were on team, recruits, or, you know, new drivers that were like on probationary periods, because, you know, you don't want to get like rookies to come in there. So you had dirt, oval, GT, NASCAR. Well, it was a NASCAR's kind of oval and stuff, but yeah, so you had those, and you had different race channels, because as you know, people are racing or practicing. You don't want people over talking when they're talking about, you know, I'm passing, drifting, drafting, or whatever. So anyways, same thing in some of the other channels. You don't want, it's cool to kind of hang out in the general chat and everybody's in there, but you already know, like, if it's you and one guy or two guys, y'all doing a mission, a quest or whatever, and everybody's talking and you guys are trying to crosstalk. So you want different voice channels and all that. Anyways, so let's see if these servers are up. So yeah, so that's why I'm going in there trying to revamp everything. Let's see, looks like this might be back up. So I think we're up. Here we go. So now I see what my org mates are on. They're all on. A couple people not, but so we'll see what they're getting into. And then one of the other ones that I wanted, one of the other ones I haven't got to yet is, but when the streamer roles and when they go live, I want the live media or live video channel to get the announcement there. So if you link your Discord whenever you go live, it'll shoot your link to that channel. So I'm still in the process of doing that. I know you could do it. I've done it before, but it was so long ago that I totally forgot like how to do that. So I need to go back in there and do that. So when the streamers that are recording or just doing lives or whatever, when they go live, that way it'll put an announcement and it'll put your YouTube or your Twitch link right there, so people can click on that one, or, you know, and stuff, so they can click on that link. But, all right, let's see, let's make sure we got everything cooking here. Our water should be going. Let's see if we got any more Stravidium to go. No, so I gotta still go back and haul some more stuff. I need to go do some bodies here, and then and then today is the day, man. We're gonna try to do this spice run. Yeah, we're gonna do a solo spice run at some point. We got 500 there. Plus things should be cranking out. I don't know if it's a certain order that it goes in. Looks like it might be going into here. This box. Seen something like this. Sucker went out. All right. Okay. Yep. And we gotta head back over to the other one. Let me check in with these guys. All right. I'm heading back out to Haga now. And I need to do a body run too. So much crap to do. Oh, really? Yeah. I need to go ahead and go over here and check on my Harco base real quick. Where's it at? Over here, right? I need to go check on the Harco base real quick. Let's see, I keep an eye on that one because whatever becomes available, I am going to try to grab. To go. Yeah, there's a lot more bases out here. Look at that base, dude. Yeah. There's people still on here. I know. Like yesterday, my man was like, yeah, people still play this game? I'm like, yeah, dude. We still here. That's it right there. Yeah, you can always tell by the tower. Ooh, is the spice refinery gone? Nope, still there. So it's still standing. I just want to see if there's like some lucky chance that the floor under that sub thief, was it H? Are they already starting to knock out people's bases? Oh, really? That's it? He just wants to go knock out bases? So childish. Yeah. That's for tripping. So he said that yesterday in the DD chat. What is he like, the DD overlord or whatever? What is he supposed to be? People are getting bold. They're building. You need to get on your job then, I guess, right? Like seriously. Yeah. That's so childish. Well, I don't think that was the full intent when they made the game, but for him to come in and be like, I'm gonna blow everybody up or great. Yeah. Man. Oh my God, don't you? Yeah, Rust. Oh my God, yeah. But I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. But he's trying to make it like Rust, man. It's like, dude, if it's all that, go play Call of Duty or something, man. If you're that bored, you know. But to go in there and in the chat to be saying that, who you? Yeah. You see, you have to give them individual. Let's see here. All right. Let me get these guys some overview. Yeah, he was just talking about some guy named Sidge or whatever was I guess yesterday evening was in the DD chat saying that people are getting pretty bold. He's gonna start knocking out bases in the PvP because people are building in the PvP like they're not allowed to or whatever or not supposed to. Hey, mic is peaking here, man. Let me see if I can get. Let's do it this way. Hold on 1 second, because I keep seeing that my mic is peaking. So I'm gonna turn my mic down just a little bit. All right, I think we're good there. Might have to turn up. Oh yeah, because I turned the game down earlier, so get the game back up a little bit. Okay, there we go. So, anyways, yeah. So he was. I guess he was just talking shit about people building in the DD, and like they're not supposed to or whatever. Man, it's just a complete child, I guess. Do here. Let's edit this. So edit and give everybody permission here. So we got eyes crawler. Everybody got permissions, right? Permissions. How do you do the permissions? Oh, there. Phoenix next. And salty. All right. And then grab the bear buggy. Carrier. Oh, damn! I need to fix carrier, I guess, at some point. Yeah, the map. If the map is a little off. Blank space. Come on. What are we talking? Must not contain leading or ending blank spaces. What are we talking about? Leading? Just rename the other one. What? Oh, okay. Your current. We got him on here. And we just need. Just give him access to the buggy. Yeah, so I was saying was the map is a little off. Well, at least the what is it the method GG map as far as like where the Strat Island is and the titanium ones. I mean they still in the general vicinity, but they're a little off as far as like going directly to it and stuff. Yeah. Excellent. Good. All right. Okay, we got everything assigned here, so we should be good. And I gotta go grab some more stuff. Do I have a repair tool on me? A little bit of wire. Little bit of wire. I guess we need to go scout out and see what's open. Oh, I do got some wire, so I guess I could repair some of this stuff. Let's get this let's get all this stuff moved over first. Got that, and then Stravidium needs to come over. We'll have to put this stuff back in the deep desert box at some point. Actually, I can put this over somewhere else. I shouldn't. Ooh, that's a lot more Stravidium. So, man. Yeah, but it's pretty trippy how some people have that kind of attitude, man. That's what when you have folks that coming in, just for the gaming part of it and whatever, and you have certain individuals that believe that the game should be played their way or, no way, And to me, that kind of attitude is just, I don't know. I can't begin to believe that that guy actually enjoys playing the game. If that's what he wants to do, is just come in and because people are building forward bases or whatever in the deep desert, and to just go in and destroy the base, not raid the base and take their supplies or materials or whatever, but just to go in and raid the base. Like, he's not even competing for the same resources, which then I could also understand. It's like, hey, you got two large guilds, they're all competing for the same resources, so they're banging it out, right? That makes sense. That's part of the gameplay or whatever. But just to come in and basically crap on somebody's gaming session and stuff, and they spent, I don't know, a few hours building up a deep desert forward base to mine titanium or whatever, man. It's just, I just don't make a lot of sense to me. I just can't stand dudes like that, man, when they do stuff like that. I mean, I got nothing but time on my hands, man. I wouldn't mind just going in and just scuffing his butt up, but it is what it is. What we got here? Did I not get that chat? Okay, I just seen the chat there. That's interesting. My chat didn't come up. Interesting. I see. Okay, admin. Hold on. Let me get my chat box up again. I gotta fix my chat because I see it on my OBS that it popped in, but I didn't get the chat on my. I gotta stop making chat comms checks. What is it? This one? All right, hold on 1 second here. Let me See if I can pull this chat back up. Chat. I have to control that one. Let's see here. All right. Got it. All right, let's go here. I guess it's never done that before. That's interesting. Yeah, it's not letting me do the chat for some reason. Not do it here. If I can't do it there. Yeah, interesting. Why? That is so trippy. Yeah, I didn't update the tiles either from there. Dang. Not gonna be able to go over here and see it. There we go. Let's just check. So I use Restream. I might have to go into Restream real quick and see if there's because I mean it's logged in. Let's see. And it's not. I mean, it's kind of. It logged into Restream. It's saying I'm streaming. Obviously, I'm streaming. I don't know why the chat is not working though. Is my chat not working? That's gonna be an issue. Not being able to see the chat. I mean, I guess I could open up the chat in here. And where's the Twitch chat? It's the YouTube chat real quick. Might have to do it this way. Show chat. Yeah, might have to kind of improvise here for today and just we'll just have to do it that way for today. Let's see if it. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, see, I had seen. Hey, how you doing, Mouse? It's so weird. Why it's not showing up on my chat thing here. But okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to improvise there. Let's see what we got here. It does suck. Let's see. Oh, I need to repair the carrier first. That one's got a lot more life left in it. Has anybody used the rocket pods on the buggy? See, did I? No. Oh, okay, I didn't put that back, so. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see if is it more advantageous to use the rocket pods? I'm actually gonna have to make some rockets and rocket pods to take with me, because this guy's gonna be coming in challenging folks. All right, we'll craft distributor. You need a MK6 focus. All right, do focus K6. All right, we can do that. All right. Actually, I was going to see. I was just. Oh, I'm probably gonna need to. No. You're fine. You're fine. I was just looking at something here. What was doing? Hold up. Yeah, I was looking to see if I had the rocket pods. For the rocket pods for the buggy. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a buggy rocket K5. Is there a module for the? Is there a buggy rocket pod? I don't think it is. I don't think I've seen one. No, for the treadwheel, right? I've always seen that blueprint. For the buggy, there is a unique schematic for that one, yeah? No? Oh, okay. Just trying to see if it's probably in the other one anyways. All right, that's too easy. But I got you here. I'll just grab it off of this one here for now. Yeah, you just need the MK6, right? All right. Yeah, I've got the schematic. Got the schematic. I think I need the regular vehicle fabricator. All right, that's too easy. I'll just go over here real quick and shoot over since I'm going to the base anyways. Utilize that one. Whoa. Hey, who goes there? Got somebody running around the base. Who's that in the base? Oh, why did I should have seen you as a friend contact on here. That's weird. Oh, the gun schematics? Alright. Make the gun schematic. Alright. And while it's cranking out, we'll go ahead and let's see, buggy, right? We're looking for the buggy rocket pods. Shit, I don't think I learned it. That's buggy rocket pods. Buggy launcher MK5 doesn't have an MK6 rocket launcher. No. I think this is what I keep seeing. This treadwheel booster. That's what I keep seeing. There's no. Oh, there is an MK6 launcher. It's over here then. MK6 launcher buggy. Ah, there we go. Okay, storage. Grab that. Yeah, man. So is that guy Sige? Is that his name? Is he on right now? Yeah, the one that was talking that smack. You said what? Oh, was he? He was talking smack in the. Uh. It's in the weapons fabricator. That's funny. Is it just a regular fabricator you do the ammo? It's the weapons fabricator, right? I think that's upstairs, isn't it? Oh, one more down. Okay, yeah. Alright. I mean, I wouldn't talk too much smack about, okay, so does this one take rocket? Does it take rockets or missiles? Infantry missile launcher. For the buggy. Take rockets, alright. So, fuel cells, duraluminum. Dang. How many? So when you, all right, hold on. Just gonna craft ones. I just want to see how many I'd make, so I need to make sure I pay attention to the unit of issue. Okay. Yeah, it's 10. So. Oh yeah, rocket times 10. Oh, is it? In where? Oh, okay. In the main hangar. I think I landed there anyways. All right, make sure I got the cut array. Oh, yeah, I got the cut array. Okay. He said war chest, right? That's spice food, water bottles. It's the war chest. Okay, whereabouts is this war chest at? Yeah. Oh, okay, I see it. All right, damn. Welding wires, war chest. Take in. All right, we'll just take we'll grab those. Yeah, but if I was saying, if I was that guy though, man, I wouldn't have been talking too much smack, because at the end of the day, he got his base deleted, you know. So it's like, I don't know if I would be talking too much stuff. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes that's what's the issue is nowadays, to when some of us grew up, you know. Right. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Is it 2? Yeah, 2. right, there we go. Yeah, nah. Yeah, that's. Oh, you can't put it. Oh, you can't use the storage. So when you have when you have rockets on here, you can't use the vehicle storage on the buggy. No way. That's gotta be broken. You can't access the storage, man. If you put the rocket launcher on the buggy. Wait. No. Wait. Hold up. Am I missing the storage? I might be missing the storage. Did I? You know what? Let's see. Hold up, because I could have. I didn't remove the storage. Let's double check. Somehow I took the storage off. Now, where the hell did I put the storage? Oh my god. Oh, he said John Streams thinks, you know what control point is bugged out? I mean, did they have one? It's been a couple weeks when somebody had there was a control point that was bugged out. There's the storage right here. You found them all? Oh, Harada. He was saying Harada might be is bugged out. Yeah, he found it. Was it like where is the Harada control point? On what map? Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, he was asking. He was saying in chat that the Harada was bugged out, but do you know? Hey, John, you know what sector it is? Can't find it on, and not on maps. Okay, hold on. Let me check real quick. I'll look at it here. Let's see. I'll pull it up. ID, okay, database. We're looking at Landsrad. We're looking for Landsrad houses. Oh, you found it? Yeah. Yep, I got it. All right, House Harada is, let's see. So House Harada is in Haga Basin. But you looking for you looking for control point. Never mind, hold on. Yeah. Hold on, gotcha. Where is their control point? Yeah, because it's oh, okay, wait, I'm supposed to be looking in the deep desert one, never mind. Yeah, okay. Let's see. It's Waku. That's our control point. Is it D-Don? All right. Yeah, my guildmate's saying it's in D9. He's gonna go check. Um, yeah, he's gonna go look at it and see if it's there. Yeah, it's there. It's okay. So left hand sector along between D8 and D9. D8, D9. Yep. So if you look there, you might find it. Okay. Yep. No worries. All right. Let me get you to where you need me to bring the cut array. Oh, okay. Bring it over to titanium base. Did I offload? Did I offload this? I did. All right. Man, I want dang stinking chat. I should have. All right. Yeah, that H6 is that the one strat island. I know it's like you can get so much strat, man. It's like ridiculous. It's all on top of each other too, so it's a pretty good buggy run there. Bring your buggy in, and if you have that, if not, if you, even hand using the cut array by hand is still good. Even the titanium is actually pretty good too, because those 3 islands there are heavily clustered too, so you'll be in and out rather quickly. All right, I'm coming up to the base now. Here, I'll just throw it in the, see if I got, I'll throw it in the buggy inventory, yeah? So, it's in the buggy backpack. Bigger buggy boots. Yeah. This would have been a good opportunity to hit all the whatchamacallit, the POIs, to fly on across, but I would have just did that with my scout instead of my assault. Quicker to get in and out. So we need to go find the spice ring, yeah? I think they might be out there doing the. I think they're out there now grabbing spice and stuff. I'm gonna need to grab my I need to get a rocket pod for my assault. Can't. I guess I'm gonna have to start carrying my rocket pod and some rockets with me. Yep. That sucks because I'm pretty sure those rockets take up some pretty good space. Space of weight. I just make the yeah, it should be on the line of D9 and D9 and D8 from what he said is the control point. I can shoot out there here in a minute. So if you're doing something, whatever, yeah, I can go check it out and see where it's at. I'm matter of fact, hold on. Now I'm not in the deep desert, so I can't see it. All right, let's see, but yeah, between D9 and D8. Weapons fabricator. No, I need the regular vehicle fabricator. Oh my God. This. I think for assault, rocket launcher. Is there a scout thruster? No. Okay. Okay, 6 rocket launcher, so we'll do that. All right, yeah. So you can't find it, just let me know, because my base is like right over there in that row anyway, so I just fly north. I'm gonna be flying around there here in a sec anyways to go scout out which ring is open. Let's go to the wrong one. Oh. Is it one more up? Yeah, it's one more up. Guess I need to start transferring my gear over to the deep desert also. I think damn, see how I was supposed to do that. Wait, hold up. I almost got sidetracked now. Do the body run now. I know I'm gonna run out of water, but yeah, I'm gonna run out of water. And weapons fabricator. I know. Yeah, man. I wish they would have pushed that already, because, man, we definitely need that. All right, so I need some more rockets. Yeah, I need some more rockets. So let's see here. We need 10. Give me a 100. Get these rockets crafted out. They should have done that so long ago, man. I don't know what the holdup was, but yeah. I guess their way of listening to the community is not, I would say it's not the greatest. I guess we're to another 15. That's what I would say. Yeah, I don't think they don't listen very well. All right, cool. Glad you found it, man. I know how it is, man. The worst one is just try spending 300 melange to bribe a House representative for the Landsrad, and then not being able to find a control point up there, and then wind up in another guild grab it for you. So yeah, I wind up spending 350 for the the middle one, because you know the middle one. So Vernius, the middle tile is always spice melange. So if you go in there and bribe them and everything, you already have it open. So we were going to go ahead and close it out with the spice melange, and man, yeah, they wind up grabbing it before us. That kind of sucked. Yeah, it's in the boot. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, man. Okay, my man. Okay, so we got the 250. Let's wait. What is it? Let's shut this off. We don't need that on sucking power. All right. Oh yeah, ancient. Yeah. I need to swing over to the weapons vendor, man. I'll keep forgetting. Let me see here. We got Stravidium going. We finish out the Stravidium. Oh no. Let's cancel that. Cancel that. We wanted Stravidium, right? I think I'm cranking out all the Stravidium already got. Let's see, backpack lens assault, yep. So it's making all the Stravidium, and then this one is making all the Astinium, and then duraluminum. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get jasmine crystals. Well, I got 660. Jasmine. All right, yeah. So eventually I'll have to make those 2 runs. But, all right, let's go to the inventory. Sounds like we gotta. Yeah, I was supposed to make some more water stuff, but let's get our. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the ancient way. I need to. I always forget about it. There's all my stuff here. Because that is one that I don't have. So yeah, it's almost time to make a new Hallex pick here. Respawn beacon. That triple shot. Factor. Oh yeah, I guess I can bring it over there. Gear. On that one. Need to get. Gotta make some more spice food, I guess, because I got no more spice. Array. Spice cut array. Is that more spice here? Let's see. Might use this here static needle supply of that. I already have a bunch of those crafted already anyways, but let's do that. I already changed it out to the static needle. Where we go? Bulwark. Finder. Okay, see now I'm getting sidetracked. Let's see. Still got 9 days for power. Good. Yeah, I do need to make at least like maybe inventory. Actually, this dang. Let's put and make a yeah, see that? I'm gonna put that in the salt for now because I need to make a utilities. Is that trap takes 75 and storage. Just to have need the filters for the wind traps too. Almost forgot. Whoa. I think those are in my my fabricator. Supposed to be the best because yeah, that's why I don't run the pole sword, man. That's why I don't run any of the swords, because you pretty much have to parry them twice before you can even get a slow blade off. Like I don't know why, but yeah, not. Where's that Alex Pickett? Yeah, that's it. Just doesn't make it worth it, man. Man, what was I doing? I was coming. Oh, filters. My that's over here in the. Standard filters. Shift filters. And those are particular filters, so I need to make some more standard. Ah, dang it. Need to make some more standard filters. I don't really need that many. So maybe make 5. Make some standard filters, and then we'll shoot out there and see where we can find this. Definitely need to go do some more of those. Maybe strat or something. Something I might be a little short of. Plastinium. Need to do the drunken beer math and see how much stuff I'm actually running. Man, that is right. You see, now you were fully aware of the internet doing that thing, man. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. I need five. I don't think I need five, but oh well. Throw a wind trap out there somewhere. All right. Man. Oh. All righty. Wow. Have you guys started doing any of the Lanzarat tasks? Say that again. I was kind of boosting there, so it's hard to hear you. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, okay. That one here. Gun parts. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of gun parts. Jeez. All right. All right. Well. are you guys getting ready to run spice? That's putting a damper on my parade. These guys are getting ready to go look for a spice field. What are we doing here? Oh, shoot. And hold up. Enough fuel. All right, we're gonna have to go get some fuel. Ooh, can I? See, this is when I should have left the buggy. Yeah. I might need to make me a ramp over here, but I don't think I got enough build. Oh, well, we'll just pick it up real quick and drop it. Actually, you know what? I could have just... I'll just do it this way, because... Park it down there on the bottom. Thought we had more fuel though. I thought I had more fuel in here. Did we not have fuel cells in here? I did, huh? It's not. Okay. Grab some fuel cells real quick. Can't leave my stuff open like this. There was another one back here somewhere. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, wait a minute. Plenty of scrap metal and fuel cells to go around. Shit, let me grab that scrap metal here too, just in case. Or did that give us so many days? That's only one day. The other one's over real quick. here. Let's get that. This should give us more than enough here. That gives us 10 days. Should be good with that. Now, go back to storage. And, I mean, really, I just need one here. Throw one up top. Throw one over here in the corner. Actually, let's put it over here where we go down. Oh, we have it over here where we can go down and stuff. And and you know what? I crafted that static needle, and or did I grabbed the stat? Did I grab the blue? I think I learned the blueprint, but I didn't craft it. All right, then we'll just dump this stuff over here. So if they're doing that, Mike will run back and do, well, I guess we'll go do, well, we can still kind of do a run. I would rather do yeah, I need to get some spice, man. So maybe we'll just go run and do a safe bet with the whatchamacallit. Go get a regular one. Did it say the worm just ate the spice field? Yeah. 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 Let's go repair the carrier. I need to grab some fuel cells. So next order of business there, next week, this is gonna be a little bit bigger because depending on how this week goes, we will looking for 3. Well, I might not have enough to repair this. I might need to hold up. Let's see here. I might need to put some vehicle repair points. There's that planetologist, right? There's the planetologist. Let's see. It's routing. Where's that? Vehicle repair. Oh shit, I don't even have the skill points to put in there. I need to respec to get that hand compacting and all that off. Oh well. Well, you only live once. I guess it's not really gonna, it's not gonna matter as far as the cutter, the welding torch not freaking breaking so damn fast. Just gonna have to make a bunch of them, just set them in there. I'm thinking about going in there and grabbing some jasmine crystals though. Is it jasmine? Yeah, jasmine. Also, because I'm gonna need a Pretty sure I'm gonna need a crap ton of Duralune myself, but getting some spice. I don't even know how much spice you get out of the medium spice deal. So it's like, do I go out and I knew it was gonna break. Is that all of them? I always forget. There's like, I know there's like one that I'm forgetting here. I think that's all of them. All right. Let's see. 95, all right, 95, 63, generator, all right, repair this generator, thruster, it's generator at. Okay, what am I missing here? Where's the generator? There we go. Well, out of ammo anyway, so I guess there. Storm getting ready to pop in here. Why does the music sound like that? All right, let's see if we can find ourselves a spice field. I feel like flying the actually, what is the fullest 19 possible items to chance tables. Supposed to be looking for spice fields, man. I'm looking at the map. There's a blowout there. Where we at now here? Let's see where we at. Yeah. I think we can turn around. I'm pretty sure that's a medium. Let's go. I'm gonna just go double check, make sure ain't nobody crawling in there or already mining it. You know what? It don't matter. Shit. We're gonna go up there. If not, I guess we'll be flying around for a while. Let's go get the carrier and crawler. I need to check on this fuel though. May not have enough fuel. Have to make myself a small chemical refinery. Might not be bad, just to crank out some fuel cells. Elusive spice field, huh? I guess it's kind of cool that they have in the Afro that you have your 3 spice fields right there. You know, just kind of shoot across. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Any idea last time the storm came through here? All right, so we'll probably do one here in a bit. That's not it. Yeah. Should have stuck in there. See, I knew I was short stravidium. I knew I had more stravidium, man. Dang, I should have grabbed the rest of the stravidium. Grab the rest of this fuel because I don't know how much fuel this thing is going to be burning. So I think we're due a storm. Yeah, this thing is going to eat fuel. Yeah. Sure this thing gets topped off. Dude, man. Fuel status at 50%. Holy crap, man. Gee, let me make sure the crawler is topped off too. It should be topped off. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much topped off, so. Burning daylight. So anybody got any suggestions with the medium spice fields? As far as that one like what's the I guess what's the game plan there for the medium spice field there? Anybody know? Where my solo crawler is at. You guys said I-9 is damn, way out there. Yeah. I guess it's not too bad because I-9, that's I was hoping one of them in the F-row was gonna be, but apparently the one that was an F1 was active, but then as soon as they got out there, it was getting ready to the worm, big worm gobbled it up. So I need to have my Bindu sprint. You know what? Let me have my Bindu sprint. Let me just have that on here just in case. Just in case I'm a little too far from my carrier, but I think, I don't know, maybe we'll do like 2 passes because I know that thing gotta turn my game volume up or turn my headset up so I can hear the worm sounds, because it should, I would say, it should grab up the medium spice ring quite quickly. Hopefully it's in a good position, because man, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even have a strategy right now. I'm just going in blind. Hope nobody's in there compacting, or I don't think nobody's crawling. I would have seen the crawler by now. Alright, just in case, that looks like a big land structure there. Oh. Yeah, see somebody's crawling over there. Like, guess I got here just in time. They're crawling, I should be out there looking at them. It's my spot now. Let's see here. Alright, I think we will drop this thing. Alright. Here, I will land right here. All right, man. Looking good. Yeah, I think I'll just go backwards, because I think yeah, see, that gives me my 2 passes. There's my 2 passes there. Question is, I guess I should have looked at the time wise. I do 2 passes or reset. I think I'll just do this would be my third. See if we can do 3. We won't push our luck. All right. Come on, dude. We can't have that happen. Yeah, we definitely can't have that happen. That is not a lot of time, man. Let me get this thing picked up and then push around. So 3 passes. It should have been enough. I just don't like that. The way it did the whole. I don't know if they're going in a circle though. Man, I tell you what though, man. If I had a heart rate sensor on right now, you can see what my heart rate is doing. You'll definitely know. I have one. I used to have it set up for iRacing and stuff. One of my overlays. Just don't think it's. I don't know if it's better. I'm gonna try to. I don't know. That's the second one. I think this is faster because this thing turns like shit. You know, I think that's better off is to land on the other side. I think landing on the other side is much better. Because then that puts me closer to it. There's a spice going off. Oh yeah, no, I'm sitting out here crawling right now. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing a medium field, testing it out. Yeah. Oh, trust me, my heart rate is pretty good. It's going pretty good right now. And just drop him over here. Let's see if we can land this thing over here. Ain't gotta be pretty. Looks like three passes is okay. Might be I mean, there's probably a better way or whatever. I don't know. As far as that's enough that my nerves can kind of handle right at this moment, because no, the exiting of the crawler sometimes it's kind of wonky as far as yeah, exiting, man. So I don't want to be panicking trying to get out of the crawler and get back to the carrier and get that thing hooked up and all that good stuff. What's up, bud? What you need? Got the lower one here, sneaking into my room. What's up? Come on, you gotta talk, man. I'm busy. What's up? You what? You gotta wait. I'll get you in a minute, okay? Give me a few minutes. All right, close my door, man. Close my door. How many passes was that? Was that my second pass? Or I think that was my second pass. One more. Dang, oh shit. I'm not even worrying about that edge. This guy wants some butter bread or something, he was saying. I think it was like peanut butter bread or something. All right. Yeah, see, like that right there. I'm a little worried about that. With it doing that, because it'll be my luck. I'll be stuck on my on this thing. Do I want to grab the rest of this stuff here? Let me go take care of this little dude real quick. We'll go RTB. But now, I don't want to push my luck, man. I don't want to push my luck. I'm too much of a punk. Too much of a punk. Wanted to do that large spice ring though, man. Those dudes are still over there crawling, ain't they? Well, they probably, I don't know. I didn't even look to see how much was in the inventory, but should be good enough. Oh, he's gobbling up a ship. I gotta go help this. Let's see what this little guy wants. I don't know why he's still awake, because it's almost 10 o'clock. Alright, well, that was my first sand crawling experience. Woohoo! Yeah, my crawling stuff is not even maximized, so it should be better than and compacting. What you guys think? How much do I have in the inventory there? I have to go fly around and find some more. I do need to get some more fuel though, because this thing is going to be eating up fuel. Why is there? How's the crawling going out there? Yeah, oh damn, y'all still flying out there? Yeah. I just grabbed that medium one, so. Yeah, eventually I'll have the whole setup with the refineries and everything, which will definitely cut down on time. But when you think about like all the water that you're gonna need, like you pretty much, if you're running, trying to hold out with this whole, because being able to just fly back to Haga would be great right now. If I would just fly this thing back to Haga, unload it there. So you really just have, a base. There's no need to, offload all your stuff, man. You just kind of take the extra time to fly to Haga, drop it off there, and refine it there instead of having like how we have in our guild base, the DD base, which we call the office. So that stuff. So Let's get this thing down here. Ooh, this thing goes slow quick. Like a glove. All right, let's see what our haul brought us here. Because we can transfer this stuff straight over to the we gotta really organize this stuff, man. This one, all of this stuff should be over here in that box instead of these two. All right, let's see. Lance crawler. Okay, 2,000. That's 5,000. That's 10,000. So that's enough to do at least one thing in the large spice refinery. Yeah. Oh, so we gotta move this stuff. Let's move this into this box here. Yeah, we're gonna have to square this away. So much stuff can we put in? Oh, that's enough there. And there's my backpack. So I got that. Grab some of this. Okay, you guys give me a few minutes. I'm gonna be right back, man. I'm gonna go see what this little guy really wanted. All right. Yeah, I'm back. So, do we want to? You want to draw? Yeah, because all right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 fuel cells left. So we will take this back real quick. Okay. No go. We'll take this back with, and it's sitting low right there, like a low rider. Oh, come on. Yeah, we'll take this stuff back real quick, start processing that, and then we need to make those other water cisterns downstairs. Maybe we'll go on a jasmine run, grab some jasmine crystals. We see a spice bloom. I should have looked to see if there was a spice bloom going off. That's one thing about being a little bit further out in the by the E-row, is you do get to see a little bit more of the spice blooms that are going off. They're a little bit harder to see from the A-row. I didn't even check to see where that that piece was, where that field was, but at least now I know where that one is. So there's at least two of them that are northwest of my base, because where the one crawler was, and then one spawns over there. So I mean, for a solo operation, I guess it's not too bad. Yeah, especially if both of them were going, and at some point, yeah, they'll go. Kind of hard to gauge though, because I mean, I know going in the morning and stuff, because there's a lot of large bases. It kind of look like guild bases in Corona 3 that weren't there before. So they're not on in the morning, so they must be on in the evening times, because I haven't seen them. And it doesn't look like there's a lot of traffic. I mean, I need to go check and see what the server is looking like. We got a storm coming. Damn. See, I don't have no, do I have any iodine pills? So we have to get the spice. Whoa, drop the spice in this one. You know, the spices. Oops, no, it doesn't. Spice box is over here. That's where we have the spice box. So let's see how much water should have replenished by now. So we got one to make. Let's keep this one to make. Also one. Ooh, man. My first large spice refinery. Now we gotta crank out some fuel though. We need we're gonna make craft 20. Let's do 20. I guess 20 should be enough for now. Craft this one, and then expand, and let's move this up. Got the storage 8. I should go to storage 8, and I need the weapons fabricator, which is over here. We're gonna make that settings. Ooh. We're not gonna have enough power. Definitely not gonna have enough power, so where was that sword? Static needle. One of those. I mean, they do about. It doesn't. Yeah, we'll see. See if we do some settings, and I'll set that too. All right, we got those going, and we got the fuel going. Like we said, we got 20 going. Let's double check and make sure it is actually going into that box. should be going into that box. Should be 8. Yep. So I go on. I think I got some more of those. I don't know. But let's take it just in case here. See how I got those. Those iodine pistols. See, I need to make that storage. Plastone. Why is it saying plastone? See, okay. Second, I was coming down here to check. Well, I think we have iodine. Guave. It's here. Here. I think, yeah, I left them in the buggy base. MK5 suits. And I left my MK6 suit is over in the other base. Do we want to grab that real quick or no? Let's get some of this plastone, because I got plenty of plastone in the other one, so being able to change this to I'm gonna do circuit 1. Let's move this to buggy. Sure. I'll put that downstairs. So I gotta go make that stuff down there anyways. Drop it over here. This box doesn't really have much in it. Look at yeah, this stuff is not going to be tall enough for those water cisterns. It's not going to be tall enough. See, I was messing around with this because I was thinking I was going to be able to throw some water cisterns, the large ones down in here, but it doesn't look like I will be. Oh, no, they do fit right there. Look at that. Will they fit under here? Not under here, but they'll fit here. Oh, I don't have enough silicone blocks. Ain't that, boy, you never have something that matches, dude. Oh my goodness. No silicone blocks. Do I still have some in the DD box? Look at that, man. Cheese and rice. Nope. Well, guess what Uncle Lion's getting ready to do, boys and girls? Go freaking go find some silicone blocks, man. Golly, dude. Yeah. Why is this one up? Did I just take my cut array? Oh, okay, at least I did. My compactor. Took my cut array over there though. Pretty sure I did. Well, we gonna go compact some sand real quick. Man, I'm trying to keep this PG, man, but well, sometimes you just want. What am I doing? Go container. You just want to just straight up start cussing. Just back over there. Don't forget the fuel. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go and refill this up so I don't even have to worry about this. Make sure this thing is full. And it said, don't forget the fuel, man. So this stuff can. I take all of this off. It's only 2 line anyways. Dude. Alright, let's go see if we can find the sand. Well, we already know the anvil's gonna have some sand over there, so. We can head over, yeah, over here. I don't know if the other sand one is regened or not. Always something, man. They usually only have one spice field that's up, right? They don't have multiples that'll be up. Let's see if we can, if that other one is still over there. There's this douche right there that built his base right there. And then part of it is glitched, so you can't get some of it. But there was another one, what is it, by testing station 10? Yeah, like right over here. Oh. Hey, welcome back, Al. I said welcome back. Yeah, that looks like it's gone. But that reset. Yeah, I'm out here trying to get some flour sand. I'm out of silicone. that one flower sand patch that was over by that testing station, that is no longer there. So that reset somewhere else, I guess, or not no longer there. So you just currently I've only seen the one that's over by the anvil. Yeah, the guy that built his base over there, like a total douche. Yeah. 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 Might grab this one here. Is this on the flower? Yeah, this is the one that's on the flower stand though. Ah. That's too far. Oh, really? Why? Oh, Jesus. Man, I tell you. Don't laugh, chat. Don't laugh, man. Don't laugh. Can't believe I just did that, dude. Oh, wait a minute. They changed this. This has got all worm aggro now. Let's see if this is. Oh, there you go. This one works now. Can hear the rogue. Man. So Interesting. So they extended it. No, I don't think he has access to that base. I mean, well, I don't even think he'll have access to the buggy. So they did change the oh no. That's broken. Man, that sucks. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because so part of this one on this siege, part of that spice field is busted. Let's see if we can get that over there. Nope. Let's see if this works. Oh. No, he's coming. He is definitely cruising around here, but gonna have to find another spot. I guess I need to go drop off this fuel. Do I need to farm titanium? If you want, I can take you out there if you want to. That's fine. I mean, I'm processing right now, so yeah, I can run you out there if you want. Yeah. That's a, or you can come to you can come over to Alpha 8. If you come over Alpha 8, just come over to the to my base over by in the deep desert. Just come in on the right side. Yep. Yep. That's funny because I sat there and was like, don't forget the fuel. And what did I do? What did I do? I went and left the fuel in my backpack. Unbelievable, man. All right. Let's see. How much fuel do we have? This should be all the fuel. And so, all right, well, that we can backpack. We'll put that here. Tell you, God, man. Okay. I'll throw the sand in here. All right. Should not be doing. Oh, it's all done, and I don't have any. Did you finish all this tritium? All right, let's do silicone. Switch the storage back to 6, and we'll do silicone blocks max. Uh-oh, we're out of water. Damn, see? Well, we're out of water. Oh, okay. Well. And what else do we need here? We said don't forget. I already grabbed it, right? Let's pick. Alright, I think we're good here. Yep, man. All right, so I'm gonna take Wolf out. Owl. Take Wise Owl out to the Titanium Island. Yeah, I still get lost in that Joker. I was, what the hell? I was looking for the weapons fabricator. I was like, where the hell is this thing at? Yeah. Or the war chest. He was like, the war chest. I'm like, I'm looking. I don't know where the war chest is. Yeah. If you, yeah, and it's literally like, just head north and you'll see it. You gotta. It's right on the rock wall there on the edge before you drop off into the deep. Is it Alpha 8? Hold on here, let me. Bravo 8. Bravo 8. Yeah, and then when you land, just land to the right side of the carrier. They're on the deck. Yep. Pull the buggy out. Okay, let's go. Okay, should have enough fuel here. Water wise, yep. Yep. Okay. All right, no worries. Let's see if I had this actually. Let's see if, oh, you can grab it, man. I'm good. Yeah, because I'm making stuff now already, so yeah. All right. Nope, that's not gonna work. Yeah, no. Yeah, we already. So I actually have Stravidium here, in here that I haven't moved yet. I mean, it's, what is that, 1,000, 2,000, 2,000, like 2,200, but we can grab strat and you can dump it in here and just grab grab whatever. Yeah. Cause it'll be several runs. Well, I'm saying like several runs from the deep desert base and stuff, you'll have quite a bit of runs there. Let's see, it's buggy is empty, crawler is empty, salt is empty. All right, let's move this stuff to the crawler. And we'll put it in. Yeah, I think we'll just leave the buggy down here for now. Next build, I'll look and see if there's a way to get it extended some way. Let's move this back a little bit. Oh yeah. Crawler just seems like it is, not the crawler, the carrier seems like it's slower. Let's see here. So Carrier ornithopter engine MK6. After MK6 thruster generator. Oh, you know what? I think that's why I don't have the crawler. I don't have any of the. I don't think I have any of the. Yeah, I didn't craft the. Bet you I didn't. I did not craft the stuff for the carrier. Let's see. What does I have then? Huh. Marker sanctuary engine. We did the engine on that. I think we did the engine. No. Here. I'll throw you a. Here you go. Never mind. That's not what I was trying to do. P. Did you enter on the right side? Oh, that's why. Yeah. I'm on the right side of the map. Yeah, let's see where you're at here. You guys in party? All right. Man, that's why my carrier is slower. I haven't crafted the stuff for the carrier. There should be the carrier booster. I have to go find those. Yeah. So, yeah, no. I have to find. Oh, that explains it. That thing is stock. That's why. It's all good. Man. Yeah, we're going to. All right, that's going to be one of the priorities there. I'm going to have to take some of that spice that I'm cranking out and make some of the. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to upgrade that. I think either the carrier engine booster, whatever, is either in Arakian or it's at my base, the blueprint. Or it might even be in the guild base. I don't know if I grabbed all the blueprints out of that box. I have a box up there, so. Yep, no worries. Man. What? This is materials in there. I'll remember. Okay, well. Dang. Jeez. A very long flight from with a carrier and a that's I'm sure you probably burnt some I'm sure you probably burnt through a crap ton of fuel on that one too, huh? No? Wait, it's my cutter ray. Let me see if I got my nice cutter ray over here. Yeah, okay. Guess I can offload my compactor. Won't be needing that. You dump that off. Yeah. I got some silicone box here. It will be a silicone. Yeah. Okay. I'm still waiting on Mr. Wise Owl make his way up this way. That hurt. Oh. Is that you right there? Oh yeah, that's you. See. Yeah, on the far side from your coming, where you coming in at. So just keep going left. Yep. There you have a spot right there. Plenty of room. Yep. There you go. Yeah. All right, cool beans. If you want to jump, the buggy is downstairs. So if you want to hop into the buggy and then just move it out forward, and then I'll come scoop you up. Oh, man, I thought I gave you access to that thing. Hold up. All right, let's see. What is it? Permissions. Let's see. There. Is it? Okay, here. Let's see, edit permissions, Lions Buggy. See if you can get it now. All right. Go. Yep, and then if you want to go into the turret, that way you're not burning up fuel. All right. What do you want to do? You want to do strat first or titanium? Okay. I knew something was up with the carrier because I was like, man, this thing is going a lot slower. I'm like, this thing should be faster. And I realized, I just looked at it. I was like, yeah, this is a stock carrier. This doesn't have any other upgraded parts in it. Ah, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah. I see what I did with them. I gotta find them somewhere. Yeah. Well, that and it also cools off faster. Yeah. Man. Yeah, it's definitely noticeable though. That's all right. Build this up here real quick. All quiet on the Western Front. Oh, what is that? It's interesting. Like a visual glitch there. I've never. That is definitely a little weird there. Yeah. No, that's, I've never seen that before, but it looks like the buggy has got shoot, it's kind of hard to describe. It's just got like big triangle blotches of, yeah, just it's not missing texture. It's got an extra texture, extra large. Uh, oh yeah, yeah. Let's see where we at here. We're about 8 clicks out. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh, I forgot that when you're yeah. Oh, that fixed the little visual glitch. I guess going into the map and back out or whatnot. Weird, yeah, we haven't had a storm in a while, man. I can't help but to think about it. Yeah. Oh man, if you had a storm that spawned, because if you think about it, it's usually like it would come from that side, like from right to left. Oh man, you guys would be cooked, because it would literally just spawn right on top of you. Oh really? Uh, yeah, that happened to me yesterday. Oh well, I didn't take no damage, but I had to drop the buggy off, park the buggy, then jump in the carrier. And I couldn't find a spot either. And but then I was looking, I was like, well, if I just book it south, I can bypass the storm. So luckily, I was like, oh man, this is not good. Yeah. Yeah. So this one here, this is this Strat Island. Oh no, wait a minute, is it? It should be. Wait a minute, hold up. Oh, it's not it. Yeah, this ain't it. It's the other one up here. So I was saying it's like it's deceiving. This is this one. Because on the map it's saying it's yeah, so this is your Strat. Or is this the titanium now? No, this is the titanium. Okay, hold up. What am I missing here? Maybe that was the Strat Island and it was just... Yeah, we can grab the titanium. I'm gonna drop you right here. Well... Well, I'll drop you if you want me to drive. I can drive, or while you, yeah. I'm just gonna put this down on the other side. That way, it's kind of out of the way of the visual. Then I'll make my way over to you in a sec. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're usually tier 3. Yep. Oh, you can't see it? Oh. Alright. Somebody already got some of this stuff here. Oh yeah. Yep. What you want to do also to maximize is grab, whatever you can into your inventory. Like when I move to the next one, if you go to the inventory, inventory your back, fill up, your backpack. That way you just get a little bit more. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Watch your head. Hold on. There you go. Well, he's got heavy armor on, so he's got a heavy helmet. You put it in the complaint box. All right, hold up here. Let's see. Head back around this way. There, we'll shoot over there. Oh, okay. I'll give it. Get at it. Go with the copter there. If you're using gain height. Yeah, I usually just use my yeah, just to strafe up, I guess, and stuff. So there's you can use to descend momentum. Yeah. Oh, a little too far. Nah, yeah, it's probably Jeff. I don't think. I don't recall. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely get at it go, because I mean I need to swap out the parts to get the thruster, and the wings put on. But I know I didn't have enough spice anyway, so that's probably why I didn't craft those and just went with the. Okay, did you already swap to? Oh shit, you already swapped to your backpack full. All right, okay. Well, head on back. All right, let's see here. Yeah, because it doesn't really go up that way, so. Yeah, so usually I just kind of go up that way. All right, up this. We're playing on the Piranha 3 server in the NA region. No, it's been kind of chill the last, I would say, couple weeks. A lot of the PvPers went into Harmony. There's still a few guys left here that kind of PvP, but for the most part, I'm thinking that it's more just farmers, whatever, non-PvPers so much stuff. So not a lot of PvP goes on. One guy kind of poked his head out the other day, I guess last night, and was talking a little smack about people building and in the deep desert, in the PvP zone and whatnot. Saying people were getting too comfortable. That he's gonna have to do something about that, I guess. So I'm like, all right, whatever. But other than that, like I said, I think he was just kind of blowing smoke, man. Put it this way, we've been crawling and stuff like a good 3 weeks, and with the guild, and we hadn't really been attacked most of the time. I'm like providing like air cover and stuff. Like we even stopped running the scouts with the rocket pods and stuff. So pretty safe. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you gotta kind of. No, you can't glide with No, not when you sling load. Not when you're sling load. Man, that's another. 6. Yeah, no. Like what, F5? 6. I think a lot of servers being dead is an understatement, man. But that I was saying that like a few streams ago that most of the folks that are in here now are pretty much just chill guys that just, you know, just farm and stuff, trying to get to the end game and, you know, get their stuff built up and whatnot, or the other majority or a few that are, you know, just looking at seeing what's coming next. Yeah, if you want, I can fly through it. Yeah. Oh, there's somebody down there. There's somebody either hand compacting or crawling. I seen the wings. Yeah, he was probably hand compacting. Well, I'd say like what I noticed in Corona 3 though, there is quite a few new bases that showed up, like a lot of the larger bases. So I'm assuming a lot of them are like guild bases, but generally it's like 4 or 5 of us on. Yeah. So usually, let me see. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's like 6 of us. Oh yeah, I am running. No, hold on 1 second here. Let me get this thing filled up. Hold on. Let's move this over a bit so I can see the chat. I don't know, I've been kind of like elevating a little bit. Does make it. Yeah, no, we play every day, man. There's usually I would say at least 3 of us that are on, like every morning. NA time and stuff, and then they'll take a break. Nishta and Phoenix will usually take a break, and then they'll jump back on in the afternoon, evening time. So yeah, like Phoenix is getting ready to hop off, and then Nishta's coming off, and then me and Al will probably be on for another hour or two or so. They're doing what? Oh, really? It's not gonna matter to me because over here they have the 5G and probably 6G, but these guys are too cheap to upgrade the server stacks in the building. Is it? Wow. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a preferred height. Usually I'm a little bit higher, but I guess now if you're taking advantage of the boost speed and everything and elevating, then it's I guess it's a little bit better to be lower and then boost back up. Man, I tell you. Oh wow. I guess I should have moved a little bit more forward. The whatchamacallit, man, the 5G, what is it? T-Mobile, that T-Mobile home. Like I used that for my RV this summer, and I drove from Montana all the way as far as Kansas, and I think it only dropped out twice. Like, so that, you know, because you could tell, obviously, you know, kids, they're watching TV or whatever and playing their little games and stuff or whatever, and I could tell when it went from the 5G, you know, or the internet went out, because the kids would be quick to let you know the Wi-Fi is out, you know. So you want to go back and grab some strat, or you want to go take the stuff back to Haga? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Looks like there's a storm coming. Now it wasn't this one, so it was probably the office. Why doesn't it say the office or yours? Oh, that's you. Where are you at? Are you and Phoenix still on? Hey, there is some strat in this one here if you want to grab some of this Stravidium. Shit. Hey, Al, if you want to grab some of this Stravidium instead of titanium, because I got my assault filled up with titanium, I'll drop it off at your base too. So if you want to grab some of the strats, so you can at least, you know, yeah. You can grab all of it. You can grab as much as you can. Yeah. So I'm full with titanium. So the assault is full with titanium, and then I got a little bit in my backpack, and then I'll follow you out to your base. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, that's fine, man. And you can, if I'm not on or whatever, man, you can come over here and grab the rest of that titanium. It's yours, dude. Yeah. Just head south. Yep, straight south. Right there next to into that V. Yes, and then Nishta's titanium base is on the left. When you enter, when you enter Haga. Yep. Yeah, thanks for the sub there, Rosie. Yeah, I did figure it out. So, yep. I figured it out. I was like, all right, I'm doing the corners now. Hey, what's up there, Ray? How you doing, my man? They had already, I was going out to do this large spice field. And right as I was getting ready to set up, Nishta and Phoenix were already, they started talking about, you know, they were looking for a spice field, so they were already going to go crawl. So they wind up doing one medium one that was going off that I seen, and I was like, sure. So it gave me what, 12? Like, yeah, I had like about 12,000. So, oh, you had that. What? You went to what? You went to Harco Village? Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, DD is pretty chill right now. So somebody in chat was getting pissed off because I guess the storm keeps hitting his base there in the DD. So not too sure. Man, look at all these. See, look, there's all these bases here from our guild. It's gonna start getting confusing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab a Jasmine run. Cause I definitely need some of that too. Oh. Man. This same old Ray in the DD, man. We haven't even ran the testing stations or nothing like that, so. Hey. Yeah, did you go to the office, or did you went back to Haga? Oh, okay. Oh, cause are you at Greg's base or you're at yours? You're going to your base? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I mean, I see the icon and stuff. I haven't been up there. Oh, okay. All right. Yep. Uh, where you want me to drop it? Anywhere? Downstairs, upstairs? Oh, okay. Ups. Oh, the box is over by the copters? Okay, I got you. Oh, those, okay. All right, oh, got you. Holy shit! You said you needed another box, or they're all full of what? Oh, oh, okay. Wow, man, you are a loot goblin for sure. Yeah. Wow. All right. Yeah. Okay. You gotta have to start cross leveling some stuff. Oh, man, you see this is what I was telling you. What you should have done, right, is the like your vehicle parts and stuff, like this, especially the stuff you don't use anymore. Is you should have just left that in Arakean, like even some of the armor. Like you're not gonna wear none of this armor anymore. You could have just went to the vehicle. Yeah, you could have just went and sold that stuff. Yeah, I mean it's better than just dropping it and deconstructing it and stuff, you know. Yeah, or yeah, you could go to Anvil. All right, so I'm gonna drop this. There you go. Yep. Yeah. Let's see here. I think we're gonna. Yeah, I think we're gonna go run and do my. Run and grab some. Let's see where do we want to go first. You usually hit this big one. We hit this one first. All right. Yeah, I mean, kind of one of those things on. Hopefully they do it soon with the server merging, man, because that one might be a day late, dollar short. I'm interested to see if they're really going to make the deep desert PvP again. That's what I'm curious to see. If they're going to do that or not. You giving away cash? You're fine. No, rough. Alright, understand. Yeah. Sitting fuel here. Oh man, do we have fuel at the... No, I was looking for... No. Yeah, it's gonna be it's I get it. It's gonna be a lot of pouty faces, I guess. The spice wars. You know, I guess I don't know. I mean, yeah. It's MK6, MK. Made an MK6 suit. And we'll put that over to drop this back off in here real quick. Yeah, I mean, I seen the spice. Well, I mean, man, I guess it would for me it would be more so if it's like, dude, if you can't even get into the PV, you know, into the deep desert to do anything, you know, because that gets, I would say it probably gets old pretty quick. Like if you can't run any of the testing stations because you're constantly just fighting your way in, fighting your way out, which is, again, it's like if you constantly have to do that, if you even, you know, getting like a medium spice field, you know, I mean, I guess with the loss and the recovery tool, you know, it's not, I guess that's, you know, that much of a loss, I guess, but it's still, I don't know, it's still kind of one of those things, man. I don't know. It's yeah. I guess we'll just have to see, because I wasn't playing when it was like basically the Wild Wild West, so guess we're just gonna have to find out, right? Let's see if I can get some air real quick. And oh, we got two. So I don't know, man. You know, like I was saying, some of the folks that are, you know, some of the folks that are kind of hanging out, you know, like I was saying, I think a great majority of players currently are the players that are on, that are just, you know, that are farmers, and they're really the ones, you know, that are keeping the game alive currently, you know, in my opinion, or my humble opinion. So, you know, and it seems like most of them don't really have an interest in PvPing, you know, so to change it all back to PvP may not be the best move, but could be wrong. Is this the right one? I haven't done this in so long. But yeah, I think I went to the right one. So, but I don't know. Hopefully a lot of the players, or, you know, are established enough that they can use like some of the spice and the wealth that they have acquired, you know, to yeah, to you know, that they you know, you can kind of get some protection and everything, because you can't just PvP constantly, you know. So maybe it'll balance itself out. Did I bring my freaking, hold up, did I bring my Helix pick? I did. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I brought something, because I know there's some ads over here somewhere. Oh, I thought it was. Or they turn around and they make it to the point where it's like, if they make a PvE server, you know, like, hey, here's a couple of servers that are mainly like PvE, you know, so if you don't want a PvP, then you know, you're kind of good. So, but yeah, who knows? I know you were saying the lore, there's supposed to be spice wars, but you know, I don't know. You got to find a balance somewhere. Let me see, where am I at here? We'll go to this one next. I mean, I don't know. You let me know. Like, okay, let's say they all gonna go PvP, right? How many are basically gonna be done with the game? I guess that would. That's what I'm curious about. Like, if it goes back to the wild, wild west of the deep desert, you know, how many players are gonna, you know, stick around for that? I turned around because you know what? I'll give you a perfect example on one. The Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is a perfect example right now as far as the PvP and PvE, right? Because the way Arc Raiders was designed, it was PvE with some another play. Here's that play with a high risk, yeah. So the way it was designed is it's a PvE, it's a co-op. You know, they want you players to team up and go against the Arcs, right? But what you got now is it seems like you got a lot of the sweat lords, a lot of dudes that I was playing on Tarkov with, right? That are now playing Arc, and they want it to be PvP. You know, they don't want no PvE in there. And again, that's not what the game was designed for. I thought I was out of the, hold on. And yeah, so now you got the sweaty guys that are going in there and just crushing the casual players, and they can't even get in there, and you know, they can't even get in there and play that the way they wanted to. So and even from what I seen, even though knowing what the backstory was, as far as like, hey, it's a PvE, more so, yeah, it's supposed to be more so PvE. I'm trying to get out of the should have went to the, I'm trying to see if I can just jump in here and get it to reset real quick. Probably not gonna work. Oh well. But when I seen it, I was like, yeah, this is it's way too much like Tarkov, right? So I was like, yeah, I'm not interested in playing another sweaty game like that. So I mean, it looks cool, but it's got all the hallmarks of, you know, just getting murked at extract campers, spawn campers, you know, and stuff like that. So it's like, like, I don't mind the monetization and the little, you know, transactions that they're doing, but the other stuff is the one that I'm like not too interested in. Did I already do that one? I think I did, yeah. Going around. I ain't got no rhyme or reason, I'm just going. Try to get. I'll go over here. At this one. Yeah. Yeah, some with my damn chat is my chat overlay is not working for some reason. I don't know why it didn't come on, but I'm gonna have to go ahead and jump out real quick and no, this is not the right one. There you go. Oh, it seemed like there was a rogue one just kind of went through. Oh, I already went here. Let's see what we got here, because we need to go to that one. And we have to run through here. We're good with the... So usually I don't get these when I do come in here with the buggy because oh shit, inventory's already full. Well, all right, there we go. Let's go back. All right, let's get the marker on F1. Yeah, I think the only PvPer or that was interested in PvPer was me. When I made it to the deep desert, there's a few guys, but once I kind of like figured out the whole PvP stuff, and I wouldn't say like I'm a strictly PvPer. I don't mind it, but I wasn't seeking out PvPing because one, I wasn't spec'd into PvP yet. I wasn't even high enough level. Hell, I'm still a little shy of where I would like to be. But yeah, no, these guys here, man, they're spec'd into, you know, spice, vehicle repair, durability stuff. They're not spec'd into PvP, so they'll and then like, I mean, the scouts and everything, like aerial combat is not really a thing. So, you know, having your, you know, you might, you know, lob some rockets at these guys, and yeah, that's about it. Like, I mean, I got into it with one guy one time, but all he was doing was just like flying around. So I had the rocket, and he was in a scout with a booster. And if you ever try to shoot at one with, you know, a scout with booster and a scout with rocket pods, you kind of know it's like, if he doesn't want to engage, then he doesn't really need to engage. You might hit him a couple of times here and there, but that's going to be about it. So, yeah. All right, that was a quick run. Let me pull that into the storage real quick. No, dang. Oh, you still got it quite a bit. Looks like we're gonna make 2 runs. I have to come back and get the rest of that stuff. I mean, I think I'm still in the state of denial that they're gonna make it a PvP zone, like they're gonna open it back up, just on the mere fact that they split it. So if it was lore to begin with, then why split the deep desert? If it was lore that it was supposed to be Spice Wars and all that, then why split it? You know, which, I mean, personally, I think it was a good move. You know, I think it was a good move to, you know, kind of have that buffer zone to let players at least go in there and partake in, you know, the deep desert and at least be able to get some of the materials and everything, and some of the testing stations, right? Because if you like, I wasn't playing it, but I've seen the videos of it, and man, it was soul crushing, dude. Like, dudes get in there and they get through the testing station, you know, just to get pounced out, you know, as they're exiting, or they can't even get to the testing station because they're getting pounced out. And then let's not even talk about hand compacting or even attempting to crawl out there, because you just had dudes just waiting for these jokers to show up, you know. So, because I mean, really, if you're on the ground compacting or crawling or whatever, and you don't have, you know, a great deal of security the way the copters are, I mean, you're still gonna, I mean, the only thing you can do is run, right? They just come in there and disrupt, because, I mean, yeah, you got the scouts, like, oh, somebody's incoming, he's gonna look like he's gonna, you know, attack, you know, and then you go, you know, especially now with the visual, the view distance increase, so they'll be able to see, you know, you coming in, and yeah, you can pick up and run. But again, it's like, but there's guys just like this freaking douchebag earlier that was in here yesterday or whatever, that was talking about people are getting too comfortable in the deep desert. I'm gonna have to come in here and, you know, and fix that, or whatever he was saying to, I mean, I wasn't there, but Nishta and them were in the DD chat, you know, and it's like, you got guys like that, like, why? You know, you're just gonna go around and, you know, destroy forward bases because you're not even raiding them, you know, or whatever. You just going in and, you know, straight destroying them. That doesn't make a whole bunch of sense. But yeah, so I think Funcom is wrong way. They're making a mistake, in my opinion, by doing that. I think that's a really bad mistake that they're doing, because it's going to definitely cause a lot of salt, you know, for some folks. Yeah, exactly. And it, again, it's the excuse is, well, that's that's part of the game. That's PvP, and it's like, yeah, well, okay, yeah, it's PvP, but that's not what the PvP was designed to do. Yeah, you are supposed to have the spice wars, but I think the desert is too small. If you're gonna do it all PvP, make it twice as big. Make it twice as big to where you're gonna cover a long distance, to try to find some of these folks. Like if I got to risk going in and crawling or even hand compacting, that is, fast enough to where it's going to take some significant, time for you to go in. I'm going the wrong way. To go in and find me, right? I wouldn't say needle in the haystack, but it should be harder, harder to find folks. So, I think that might be a way, but again, the way the size is now, because you can go across, the grid squares, in a few minutes in a scout. Yeah, or roving PvP areas. Yeah, something to kind of balance it out. But honestly, I think the PvPers, man, I think for the most part, they're already where they're gonna be. And I don't know, to me, it doesn't, for what they have, with the weapon array, armor and everything, once you kind of got it figured out, it's not really that appealing, man. It's like, okay, you've mastered the rapier, you've mastered the grenades, and I don't know, it's a little bit different. Like I said, I don't think they had it. That's not what it was designed to do, but it's just, like I said, it's just me, old man, talking. Yeah, especially with the copters, you don't have the tanks. I don't even know how you would implement the tanks, or even the buggies with the rocket launchers, because you can't sit on the sand to have any kind of ground forces protecting, like aerial defense. So yeah, so even that is kind of lacking. So I don't know if they didn't really think it all the way through. Don't get me wrong, I like the game the way it is and stuff, but too much PvP I think will just kill the game, because nobody's going to be able to get any spice because everybody's just fighting over it. Well, I mean, some of the guilds, I guess you would have to merge the guilds and who's going to be on, because yeah, again, the PvPers, yeah, you could kind of link up with some PvP guilds, but again, it all winds up being people running because they don't want to risk getting their copters shot down or carriers destroyed. So because it's too easy to evade the rockets and come in and land some shots. So like I said, we'll see. Let's see how it goes. See, I'm a shield for Star Citizen, man. If you guys like space trucking and stuff, I mean, even PvP or whatever and whatnot, like that one is where it's at. Definitely definitely a grindy game. Or I wouldn't say sim, but space trucking, mining, PvP and PvE, and say check that out. But it's hard to get into though. It is kind of, I would no, it's not like this one because it has the tutorial in it, but it definitely makes it harder. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look and see how the buggy run was gonna be, right? Still got the rocket pods on there. Yeah. We're gonna have to check that out now. Did I put the boot on? I got the boot on? Yep. Rest of this in here. Why Why do I keep hitting the wrong button, man? Let's get this over. That's empty. Oh, that's full too. Oh, I'm gonna need a bigger box. Alright, we're empty here. How are we sitting? Yeah, I need to do a body run because I'm gonna be running out of water way too fast, man. Yeah, I got 50 water. How much aluminum do we still have? Yeah, see, I don't have enough water. All right, let's go do this body run. See if these rockets work. Ooh, looks like we got to repair some stuff here. All right, let's go take that off, and then that's where we're gonna. Where are we gonna drop this at? Let me see if I got another repair tool on me, because I'll drop this in here. Yeah, let's make another one, because this one is gonna be broken pretty quick. Well, let's just repair it. They can repair that. Yeah, I mean, I can build more wind traps, but when you start, that's more of a, what is it, passive? There's a cobalt paste, dude, really? Not a cobalt paste, too? Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, I think it's also, man, you gotta be kidding me. All right, yeah, so I know why it is. So the base I was in earlier, he when he moved, because he moved sietches, and I was like, yeah, man, help yourself. Yeah. So I did offer him. Did offer. Was like, yeah, sure, man, go ahead and knock yourself out, man. All right, so I can't even repair. All right, we're just gonna run. Yeah, so you can have as many as you need. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things, the wind traps. Wait, did I put the rockets in here? Hold up. Oh, we meant, oh, I gotta get in the turret, right? Okay, let's test it out. Let's see how this goes. Oh man, that was a straight up lag spike. Did it just crash me to the desktop? Where'd you go? Okay, you gotta aim higher, but I don't know. I'm on the fence on that one. I am on the fence, but we'll try it. Let's see. Came up. Back full. Wow, really? What am I missing here? How's my backpack? Oh. What's the other dude at? Well, let's see. What we got here? Okay, we'll go left. Clear out some of these other ones. Actually, let's just go to Sentinel City, man, just to get these. Yeah, Sentinel City this way. Yeah, well, that's my issue. I agree with you. That's my issue, though. I don't have enough storage. Yeah, I don't have enough storage. That's my problem. And that's the reason why what I was running down to, because I was putting more water storage downstairs and stuff. So I'm gonna do that. What's a damn backpack for? Oh, I didn't put the body in there. Yeah, that is true. I know the solution, man. You know, that's the thing is you get sidetracked with other stuff and you're like, well, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna do this, and yeah. That's the thing, man. This guy's stuff is almost gone. It's always something. Oh shit, where's the storm? Where's the storm coming from? Yeah. Might hang out over here for a sec. Is shelter enough? Didn't get a warning, so I think it might be good. I think it might skip us. There you go. Yeah, it's kind of weird how that storm goes on. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good. Yep. Probably should have grabbed my armor. Yeah, we definitely have enough there. Yeah, we definitely have plenty of bodies there now. Blowing everybody up. Okay, I did. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think... Oh, man. Let's just get out of here. Alright, let me switch this back out too, because I had the equipment strike and well, I got that. What did I move here? If I can climb, can I get those two over there? It's not very accurate, that's for sure. Yeah. Ooh, that was... Come on. I got that one. Yeah, I thought this was... They need a... What is it? A smaller... Hey. Oh, where'd you come from? Really? Yeah, no. Man, screw this, man. Stop doing that. Was this guy even physicalized? That's probably what it was. I don't think this dude was all there. Yeah, and I gotta drop some of this stuff. I got too much gear on because I should be able to grab two bodies. Ooh, I might be able to do this now. I said, how are you tanking that? Yeah, I guess we can let these guys come on up here, huh? Nah. This thing's not despawn yet. Oh, man. I grabbed that one from up there. I think you're right.
Where's my reinforcement? Kill him!
Oh, I forgot I got a damn steel suit on. Oh my god. I forgot I got a steel suit on. Wow. Alright. That's nice. Nice. It's gonna be able to tank that.
Shields up!
Oh, wait a minute. Those pumps. Alright, I gotta drop some of this stuff here. So, yeah, that's so dang on heavy. Yeah, not gonna make that mistake again with. Here, go ahead, help yourself, man. He definitely crafted a lot of those storage boxes and stuff. It's all good. I think I would have went and farmed some of these mats way before. How did we get all of those? Was that a body here? I get both of them? Alright. Come on. See that dude. Okay.
I got you.
But yeah, I'm definitely, I definitely I'm lacking a lot of the water storage. But now that I'm like using a buggy, like before I was doing like compacting and stuff and crawling, and well not crawling, but so now that I'm using the the buggy and stuff like that, yeah, I definitely gotta up my my water storage and water making, because I have the wind traps and the death stills, but that's not enough now. I'm full. So, we'll grab the rest of them. Buggy is in the way. Yeah, they're building the base. Where'd you go? Man. Well. Where's the other ones in it? Try to see how much room do we still have here. How much we got left in here? Oh, we're full already anyways. Okay. Yeah, yeah, we are definitely going to change out. Oh, you know what? That now that no. Now that I put those down, I'm gonna have to take those back out because those make it a little bit too tall. But we'll have to switch. We'll have to definitely change that out. Yeah, 1 second. All right. Oh, wrong button. Take this out. Sorry. Damn, so I gotta get you oh man. Where we at? I just shake my head because I'm like, man, I gotta run into the rift, go down there, and go get crystals. Oh man, it so sucks. Man, come on. Oh man. All right. I mean, right. Oh, you know, I know what it is. It's the, I know why I don't have that many bodies, because I took the boot from this buggy and took, because that's the MK5 boot and instead of the MK6 boot. Bet you that's what it was. Yeah, because we are going to have to make more wind traps. One, and then the bigger ones. Yep. And already moved that. Actually, let's do. No, we can do that. Ah, look at that. Make that circuit 5. I got it. Oh man, did you? Did he get the Dune? Oh, well. Oh. Get the rest of the stuff out of here. Man, did you do the Dune man, the Dune Watcher? He didn't do this stuff on Twitch, did he? To get the Dune Watcher set. The I don't even know. Is that still going? I think it's still going. Do you guys have Twitch over there? No, I was ow. So when you have time, you can look. Anyone that's streaming Twitch and they're streaming Dune Awakenings. If you enabled the Twitch drops on your Twitch account, you'll actually be able to get the buildings, the Dune Watcher building set. So it's like what is it, like 5, 6 or so, or 8 pieces. Yeah. Did it end yesterday? Oh crap! It might have ended yesterday, man. I think it may have. I'm not sure. I know it's close, or it was close, but yeah. I was saying the same thing that it ended. Stupid him. Let's put that in there. Bigger buggy boot. Did I make a bigger buggy boot? I should just make one. Now I have cobalt paste, and I got the spice on. The cobalt paste. Yeah. Strip it here. Oh, now so they are still available. Hey, Rosie, you know what day is supposed to end? Because I know it's getting. Well, I think it's getting pretty close to it. So the observer ones are still available, so he can. He just I think it's just 3 hours that he has to watch. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. I have to make a trip to Arakian. Okay, I can check it. I'll let him know. But if you're still running now, then and I know I still have mine enabled. Where Twitch drops. What is this, dude? K6, crawler 6. Go look at some here. People fabricators up here. Oh yes. See, it's too many steps. Oh yeah, there's a fuel fabricator. Let me make sure. Did I already have that earned? I think I'm missing a bigger buggy boot. I gotta go check an Arakean for the, because I still gotta make those on the 19th. Okay, cool. I would definitely let him know that then. Truss wings, bigger buggy boot, MK6. Alright. Oh. Let's see what I did with those. They're deep into base building right now. Bigger buggy boot, you can they drop in the deep desert. I think in the caves. I think they were dropping in the caves for the most part. Yeah, in the I think that's where I got most of them at. Definitely worth it, because I noticed when it was saying that the storage was full and whatnot, and I was like, man, I usually have way more bodies in my boxes there. Usually have a little bit bigger ones, but no, I think that it's definitely more. Maximum is 3,500. So, yep, 3,500. And let me see. Where's here? Yeah, let me. Everything out of here. It's MK5. You need those. All right, well. I gotta run the Arakean and see what those other blueprints. If I left, I don't know even. I have no idea what I did to those carrier parts, because I know I had a carrier booster, and I think I've learned the wings, the carrier wings. I'm pretty sure the rock carrier wings, yeah. So I just need to craft those. Hey Rosie, you copy that? It was 3,500 for the MK6 bigger buggy boot. the tread wheel. What else? Man, you know, I haven't even. I got on Nishta's tread wheel one time because I hadn't even crafted one, man. And yeah, it's fast, but the controls on it is like just so wonky that I think I crafted it, you know, the initial MK3 bike, and then I did some upgrades on it. And I don't even have a bike now. Just had, all I have is the copters and the buggies. I always said, I was like, I'm gonna craft me a treadwheel bike, but it's like, you know, it would literally just sit in the base. But and I know it's cool to do like the treadwheel races and stuff. It's super fast, man. I mean, it is ridiculously fast, but I wasn't digging the controls on it, the way it turned and everything. It was just like, I was like, maybe I didn't give it enough time, but I jumped in there for a few seconds. It was like, ooh, no, I don't like that. Let me get some more coffee. Yeah, I don't think it gives you, I don't know. I don't know if it gives you more control. I mean, if you had access to the Quran 3, I'd give you all the treadwheel parts and stuff that I have, or blueprints. Let's see.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with?
Let's see, what do I have? Bloodshot buggy. All right, let's see what I got here. Yeah, so I got that. Yeah, there's a treadwheel booster 6. I think that has the other ones though. It's booster. It's another treadwheel booster. What's that? Adler booster. An MK6. What is that? Hey, the carrier booster. Is that only from the Landsrat, or what? You know what it's? You know what it's called? Because it's not the. Is it the Rattler booster? Oh, is it? It's a standby booster. What the hell is the carrier booster called? Yeah, I got a whole bunch of those. Yeah, steady. No, that's the assault booster. Did I? Let me double check here real quick. Carrier booster. I could have sworn I grabbed a booster at some point here. Our engine. Sure. Man, I don't think I have that booster. Yeah. Steady carrier boost model.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
That's a steady assault. What's that? Dude, there's somebody selling a buggy Cutter MK6 for 20 million, dude. That is. You must. I don't know. Because even. Could you. The. That's crazy. You know what? I'm just curious to see how many. Even the Rattler booster is named Cool-Blooded Snake. Oh. Yeah, engine. Even I don't know. Does anybody run the Rattler booster? I mean, I have it, but I just never. I just run the regular, the steady one. But so I just want to. I'm just curious, right? So he sold that for 20 mil. How many? Hold up. How many days was that on for? 23 hours. So let's say if I was gonna sell this for 20 mil. I'm just kind of see like how much did he pay for that? So that's okay. List price 20 mil, 400K. Say he did that. It's 800K. That's ridiculous, man. There's no way somebody is buying that for 20 mil, dude. That's ridiculous. But he pretty much just blew. That's crazy. Anyways, I was just curious. Let me go to the lands right here and get the weapons vendor. We got that guy going. What are you guys out there trying to do now? What are you guys looking for?
I'm afraid you do not have the fit.
It's the weapons one, right?
Sorry, but I may.
Okay.
I only trade with those who have the favor of the Landsrat by decree.
Don't we have the Landsrat? What do we have? Oh no, we don't have the weapons vendor. They did. Do we do? Is it the weapons vendor or? So where's that individual at?
In the name of the Red Duke,
Oh,
I'm on
never
the
mind. I got it. Dune Watcher, Basher's Command, Ambition, The Ancient Way, 80K. The Dune Watcher? Did you get the Dune Watcher yet? Yeah. Right. Yeah, I think. Let's see here. Carrier. Yeah, orcopter thruster. Right. I guess I'm doing. I don't think I have it. I'm pretty sure I don't have it because it would be right there. Man, I could have sworn I pulled the boost module for the carrier. Wow, yeah, we looked in there, don't have it. Buy them all. Yeah, I don't need them all. I just usually just grab the stuff that I use. I don't even the Dune Watcher I just grabbed because probably gonna. I mean, it drops in the desert like quite a bit. Well, not that much. Let me see, because I know I gave Nishta. It's not it. Where's the Dune Watcher at? I know I have one laying around, and actually, let me go see if I got. Should have checked to see if I had any more schematics. Order Dune Watcher.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or...
Let's see, do I have another Dune Watcher here? We got the Hummingbird wings. Don't think, no, that's the long shot. Looks like I don't have, no. So unless it's in the Haga base, I might maybe have one schematic of the Dune Watcher. All right, I gotta go get some jasmine crystals, man. Not jasmine. Is it etherite crystals? Anyway, I'm going to the rift to go get some crystals. I guess. Ah. Change that boot out though. What time is it? Completely missed it. Oh man. It's first. Carrier booster. Oh, man. Dang. I guess it's not the end of the world. I guess that gives me some more reasons to run those testing stations more. What is it that he needs? Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, remember you still got a bunch of titanium there in the deep desert. Yeah. You should have plenty of titanium and stravidium. You might. Well, they've been cranking it out at the deep desert base too. So, at the office. So, yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, I didn't craft it. You know, that's another way, quality of life, when you resort the inventory, like why does it revert back? You got to constantly hit sort, or you got to stack them yourself. All right, let's double check here. So we got just curious to see if I have another one here or not. Oh, nope. Yeah, no Dune Watcher. ancient way. I guess we will. I might have to start using that thing during the solo testing stations. He just he just told him don't come into the Haga base. It's funny. All right, I gotta demolish this stuff, man. Use these pieces here. Oh, oh no. Move that back over. Ooh, what just happened to those rockets? Did the rockets drop or the rockets gone? That's a good question. Hey, if you take the rockets off a vehicle, right, the rocket module without, and you don't unequip the rockets first, are they gone? Or do they drop? They drop. That's what I thought. I had a feeling that they did, because, yeah, they just kind of disappeared. I was like, hey, what happened to my rockets? No, don't do that. Okay, I think I might. These are still going. Still got 19 minutes for those. I've got a Dune Watcher in here. Drop this in here. Well, I guess we're going to the rift. Going to the rift now. Make more make more stravidium. I'm gonna have to make a aluminum run too. Yes, let me see, because I don't extra aluminum. We got 400 in here. So 400 here. Gotta make some more sand. Oh, that's gonna take all the water. Oh shh. Do we have storage set to use? Yeah, we're good. All right, let's go. Is there a spice? Oh. God, it's not gonna last long either. How did that repair? We know. All right, let's head to the rift. I guess next time I definitely got to pay attention to the amount of and I guess this is one of the ones where you can use your sand bike for. Man, it's been a minute since I've been in this one too. I can't remember the first. Which one do you go in first?
I see someone.
Oh. All right. This is probably going to give me more than enough cobalt paste that I'm going to need. Right either. Oh well. I don't think this is the one that you're supposed to go in first. Don't think this is the one. Yeah, this is it's pretty funny because usually I turn the streams off when I'm like, especially if you're playing the same game and stuff. Usually, I mean, it's more common in Discord when someone you're watching someone else, you guys are sharing streams and stuff. Yeah. I should go ahead and have a worm spawn. Let that one freak you out, and it's like, roar, like, oh. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be too far. Damn. Let's do this. Come on. Oh. There. No, it's not gonna let you get up there, huh? I was trying because that was the first time. Because I don't know. I think these Harkonnen wheels are a little bit better than the other ones, but the treads instead. But
Shields up. Help! Help! Kill them all. Grenade.
there you go. Guess I need to go get some little healing kits here. And which one was it again? I don't remember which one it was. It's supposed to be the other way. Yeah. Yeah, those death steals are gonna chew through your power so quick. Did I just go the wrong way? I think I did. Damn. Somehow I went the wrong way. It's been so long since I actually went and did one of these that I like totally forgot which way was going before. I don't know, I just go around and grab one of the other ones up here. Up there. All right, where are we at here? Oh yeah. Let's see where we at inventory wise. I think we'll make this the I don't think this is the one that you want to be in though. This is the one you got a lot of ads. Huh? How big is the crawler? It was a 3. Man, a 3x4. You'll be fine with a 3x4. Yeah. That's what she said. Yeah, I think that's gonna be enough cobalt paste for now. I grab a little bit of stuff from that one right there and oh. Oh yeah. I remember this one. Let me get on out of here because that one is gonna be a lot more. There we go. Whoa, what was that? Right. A good little run. We definitely got to make some of that. That's what I thought. Am I? Is there a storm here? Ah. The water storage, man, definitely. We need more storage. Man, why do I keep hitting the back button? Yeah, because what was it? We need silicone blocks. Yep. I need way more. Your aluminum ingot. Nope. Definitely gonna be out of storage here. No, why do I keep hitting this saw? I'm so used to. Jeez. So used to hitting that saw. Just kind of. Alright. We're out of that one. See, I keep doing the same thing. It's like, oh my god, stop. Freaking hitting that saw. Ooh, man, here pretty soon I'm gonna be. Okay, we'll leave some of that stuff open. Alright. Definitely not enough water. So let's see. What's this one is? This one is still making sand. We need the paste, so make paste and expand that and bring that up. And we need more duraluminum ingots. Well, can always go make that run. Plastinium, how much? All right. Yeah, I agree with you there, because you definitely, there's not enough points to do, you know, mid-max or whatever. So if you want to maximize on gathering and stuff and mining, then that's where you're gonna wind up putting your points in, and a little bit of survivability, I guess, you know, against the PvE ads, and then vice versa, you know, with the ranged weapon, you know, ranged weapons or melee weapons and stuff. Yeah. So, because I gotta respec again, because you also got, or even with the mining, because you have the hand mining and the vehicle mining. So, you know, you got a bit there too. All right. So, what was we short? What else were we short here? Duraluminum ingots. Yeah, we're just gonna go with more of these, and then there's utilities. I think I'm gonna go. That's a lot, and it takes 135 power, but I'm gonna go with those bigger. Oh yeah, yep. I mean, what the ideally one, what I would do is like if it stays popular and everything, I would push heavily for our guild to join up and merge with a PvP guild. I mean, that's the best benefit, because for all of us, man, we'll have more than enough spice, and you know, I mean, we're practically giving that stuff away to new members and stuff. So merging with a PvP group that likes to do all of that, you know, I think that kind of goes hand in hand. So hopefully, you know, that would be something that we could do, or that they're going to be for. I mean, again, it makes sense to do it that way. And it doesn't even have to be that large, but they kind of redo the Landsrad, because that Landsrad stuff, it takes a lot. That's not chump change with the stuff that you have to turn in. So merging some guilds would definitely be beneficial. All right, so I'm gonna have to put some more storage in the deep desert. No, it's not PvP. I think the only one that really is like spec'd the PvP is me. Everyone else is spec'd into gathering and stuff, mining, gathering. Because like I think Ray is all maxed out with the crawler and buggy stuff. I do have points into the buggy, but not in the crawler or the carrier and fuel. That's why I burn like so much fuel. But like for Ray and Nishta, they struggle doing the testing stations. Like I can take one of them with me, and like, yeah, we can run the testing stations, you know, quite quickly or easily, but they kind of struggle with it and stuff. So there was a funny story. They had grouped up with another guild that wind up quitting. Basically, that's the sad part. It was like, and this is like serious air quotes PvPers, but it was some guys from my guild and then another guild, and they were running testing stations, and I think it was like 7 of them, man, and it was like, I don't know, like 3 PvPers, and just mocked them, man. And I was like, damn. Yeah, so they got caught up in one of the testing stations, and I was like, damn, all of y'all? There was like 7 against like 3, and it was like, yeah, but they just weren't, like I said, they weren't spec'd into it. So, I mean, you're like super, super squishy doing that. And if they're fully maxed, you know, they got the weapons and tactics of like, hey, you're using disruptors and poison dots and whatever. Like you're just not going to stand a chance. Yeah, I mean, I would say as far as the PvPers, attracting the PvPers as far as um, kind of running that cover, because if they like the PvP and these guys like to just go out and mine, the PvPers could be there on the ground or in the air and whatnot, kind of providing that cover, even if it's just enough time for them to get the equipment out or get themselves out and stuff. So yeah, it's like, any kind of operation, you're going to have your support elements, and then you're going to have your air support and ground support stuff there. So like I said, it's not necessarily ground support, but definitely some kind of support out there while you have more of your vulnerable units out gathering and doing their stuff. Oh, okay, for long range combat and gathering mining. Yeah. I mean, if I had my way, it would be separate, totally separate from PvP and PvE. But if that's not an option, then I would definitely choose the PvEers to, team up with PvPers. Because again, the PvPers, they spend a lot of time just PvPing. So like even, the prescient state, right? You're going to need, like when you go up, like with your spice, like for me, I'm like at a 7. I run like 1 or 2 testing stations. I'm already at 10. So I would need spice, spice beer or spice liquor and everything. And, to craft that stuff and, some of the gear and everything like that, they're going to need spice. So if they're not actively running spice or ganking PvEers to take their spice, even the refineries and all that. So they're going to need, some PvEers, or they have a mix of, because it's not really beneficial to back into PvP, but then, run spice and strat and all this other stuff. So I think it's a symbiotic relationship, I guess. Yeah, exactly. So in a perfect world, that's what you'd have. You'd have your PvPers and PvEers, a good mix. Because I would refer back to Star Citizen, where that game has, you have, eventually you're gonna have crafters, you're gonna have haulers, you got your combat guys, your vehicle your ship combat, vehicle combat, and then ground combat, and then you got your medical gameplay where, these guys are operating the medical ships and the evac ships and stuff, and heavy gunners that's manning the heavy or bigger ships and everything. So even if you're more of an engineer, laid back, kind of chill, we just like to go mining and everything, but the way it is high risk, high reward. So if you want to go and mine or get some of the high tier stuff, or even some of the ingredients for crafting where you need a sandworm tooth, right? Okay, well, now you got to take out the sandworm, the boss fight, or ESO. You might have guys that like to do crafting, but and everything, and they're have all this crafting skills up, but they're not really into running these dungeons to where they kind of team up and get carried, so you got a 12-man dungeon. Okay, we take 1 or 2 and we carry them through the dungeon so they can get the drops, so we give them the drops and stuff. So kind of same thing, so it's that balance, especially if they got the crafters and miners and gatherers and all that other good stuff in there. So hopefully it works out. It doesn't wind up being broken, because what is it, think that the best thing was like Red Dead Redemption, right? Like the PvP part, which was kind of cool. I had a lot of fun doing it. But man, you wind up spending so much time PvPing with other players that you're resource gathering and fishing and, you know, going to hunt to get meat and all this other stuff kind of starts dropping off. So, and then you start running out of resources, right? So again, it's like that somebody's going to have to gather resources to keep the operation going, and the other ones are going to, you know, do the battling and the fighting and stuff and whatnot. So hopefully they'll have some guilds, because that's how you really become powerful, when you got the whole market cornered, you know. Then it would make sense to lock down a spice ring and have enough players out there that can lock it down and hold it down for the guild, you know, and be able to do it. Oh, Scum, right? Oh man, I used to run a Scum server and stuff. I played a lot of Scum. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So it's, yeah, same thing. You know, you got those guys that's out there, they got a lot of stuff into the medical and, you know, cooking and crafting and base building. You know, that's where they got most of their points in. So yeah, automatically they're gonna be squishy. I think with this one, they kind of, you know, I wouldn't say they missed the mark, but I think by the time it hit the, you know, by the time most people got out to the deep desert, you had your casual gamers that were, you know, enjoying more of the storyline and everything, and took their time like I did. Took a lot of time just doing the storyline and getting the trainers and everything. So I wasn't in a rush to get into the deep desert, but if I'd have came in probably maybe about 3 weeks to a month earlier, oh yeah, it would have been brutal, man. I don't know if I'd have had the same outlook on the game, you know, because it's hard getting into that tier 6 stuff, right? Getting the platinum gear and the drops. And if before they changed the deep desert and the loot pool with the testing stations and everything like that, it was like ridiculous, man, because they didn't have the instance. So, and you had, you know, groups, guilds, whatever, that would literally just camp to certain testing stations that had the good drops. So only, you know, the bigger, better groups had access to you know, the Dune Watcher and the Alex pick and all that, you know, all the other stuff. Even the good PvPers couldn't even get into it because there wasn't enough people to, you know, compete against the larger groups. And then it was the same with the spice. You know, you just had like one guild controlling, you know, the large spice rings, which again, I don't have an issue with it, because you could still at least go for the medium ones, but it was extremely hard, and I think they just didn't team up enough with other folks. PvPers were just interested in PvPing and getting the blueprints and hoarding all the blueprints. You know, they didn't really care about having a base and all the other good stuff, you know. I think that's where it kind of went off the rails. So, but yeah, we already got new bodies in there. Can I craft some more? Can I do any more wind traps? I don't think I can. That's only 5 spice for lunch. Silicone blocks, man. I need a lot more duraluminum for that one, but I could. Yeah, I'm gonna go put another one of these out there. And I'm gonna need another spice generator, because I don't have enough power. Because what does that take? 135. Yeah, it's 135. I just kind of go with what we got for now. That was my big thing was yeah, it's either that or so who was it that had they had their own server, you know, but I think what happens is the unofficial servers, and they kind of have their own rules within Haga, within the deep desert. So from what I gotta turn the Discord down because I can barely hear. So that would be the other option, I would say. Like if people really wanted to stay in, I would say, hey man, don't leave. You know, I would just go look for some of the unofficial servers because I'm sure they're looking for players to come in and join their servers. And from what it is the Haga Basin is unique to that server, but the deep desert is merged with several other unofficial servers, right? And they have their own rules. So if it's like, hey, there's no PvP unless it's consensual, however that is, it's like, hey, I don't know if it's like a trading salute or whatever, or, I don't know, you crouch 3 times and he crouches 3 times and it's like, it's on, then, but I think a lot of those unofficial servers are kind of like how it is now, very little PvP, and people are just kind of doing their own thing. So, and you still get the same kind of loot drops. So that's what I would say. It's like, yo, I know it sucks. Hopefully that with the server merging, and I don't know how that works with the unofficial servers as far as like your character and stuff and porting over, because that would suck. But hopefully they kind of look into that and saying, hey, I want to use, save my character and go to an unofficial server. But yeah, it would definitely suck because I mean, what am I, like level 183? So what, I got 17 more to go to max, because I think it's like 200 is max. So to have to start over, for me that would be a hard one, man. I mean, for me to do one, like just to do the storyline over, I wouldn't mind doing the storyline over, but to do not to level them all the way back up to this thing, man. So I don't know, that that would be a hard one. I know it'd be easier, and if you go into, like, we got Wise Owl, right? So we're helping him out, gate him tier 6, and he hasn't even, I think he just finished the storyline, but he didn't even finish the all the trainers, right? The Mentat and all the other stuff. But if you think about, like, if you joined right now as a fresh spawn or whatever, somebody gave you an ornithopter, all tier 6 heavy armor or whatever, the weapons and stuff, that would be, you'd probably breeze through the gameplay quite quickly. So I would say maybe half the time, because all the traveling and flying here and flying there would be way easier if you had a copter already. If you had an assault or something, back up to access to a guild base or something like that. So I would say it'll probably take you not even half the time to finish the storyline and get back up there. It would just be that whole grind of leveling up, because that's just XP, stuff. And you wouldn't have to worry about crafting all the refineries and all the other stuff, because you already had all of that stuff there. So just a suggestion, kind of look out there and stuff, see what's available. All right. But I think I am going to call it a night here. Man, do I want to craft? Would it be easier just to, because that's only one. Oh, that's because I don't have enough water. Dang it. Drinking water, man. See, this is where the wind traps, and where I think the wind traps don't produce enough water. So like in the deep desert, we don't run wind traps in the deep desert build. Like we have like, what is it, 12 or so death stills, you know, advanced death stills, and those will crank out quite a bit. So maybe I'll do that. And yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to crank out more death stills anyways, because I'm gonna need them for the deep desert at some point or whatever. But I guess, I don't know, because no, I'll leave them here, because hopefully they'll drop the pasture soon to where you can just take the crawler or the buggy back to Haga, and you know, I'll just leave, you know, have the base there at the wall, kind of come out maybe midway, you know, somewhere in there, but I don't know, we'll see. And then I'll just keep the death stills over here. It's just cheaper to do it there. Tastes better. Yeah. What about the still suit? See, I prefer to drink my own piss. Here, look. There. Yeah. Yeah, not too bad though, man. But it's a lot of, man. We need bigger water storage. That's what it is. Lots more. You know, Nishta has death stills, and he still runs the advanced blood extractors. So he does that. Like he has like a freaking box full of blood bags, man. It's like, dude, that's like too much, man. I think having a good balance of death stills and wind traps, so that way, like, the wind traps is going to fill everything up. Then once you start cranking out a lot of stuff, you know, you're relying more on the death stills to produce that instant water, or you know, or quicker. I think that works a little bit better. May have to expand this floor here just a little bit, just to get some more death stills up here. I guess I could do that here too. Expand this a little, put one more row, and then put the water up here, and then more death stills up that way. That will work. But yeah, that is it for me. I will be calling it here, and then hopefully tomorrow I'll have that. I got to figure out what happened to the chat, because I was basically using the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat to see what people were typing. For some reason, I don't know if it's the restream or something, or maybe I just got to restart my computer or whatever, but I wasn't getting the chat pop-ups and stuff on my screen, because I have like an overlay on my game screen there that I can see when people chat and stuff in there and type. But yeah, once again, definitely appreciate it, man. You know, I'm loving the community and stuff, and the engagement, you know, and some of the regulars that hop in here, man. It's like, it's pretty cool. I always show my wife, I'm like, look, man, you know, like, this is so cool, like how people are hopping in and, you know, just enjoying the content and stuff. And, you know, I know my wife a lot of times thinks I'm like nerdy and corny, but, you know, but it's like, man, I don't know, man, it's kind of cool, man. You know, especially, you know, you got like regulars that come in there, you know, like Ray, you know, Rosie's been popping in here, Mouse, John, what's that, John Restreamer, streamer, and stuff. I'm really bad with names, man, but definitely, man, I noticed you guys and stuff, man. I definitely appreciate you guys. Extremely humbled and stuff. So, man, yeah, you guys keep me going, man. Otherwise, I'd already been back in the Star Citizen and checking out Nyx, you know, the Nyx system and stuff, man. That thing is in the test phase right now, in the test patch and everything, and I haven't even been in there at all. So that makes the gaming even more enjoyable, I guess. Yeah. So Once again, man, I appreciate you guys stopping by for the stream. So, all right, this is Lion out.